Huge night for both. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with...
Great opportunity here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Skipping away. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Will it happen for them? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Grafenberg. Now with Bellingham. And Liverpool come away with it. Isak. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And played short. Intelligent ball. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Liverpool have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Liverpool have it once again. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? And the flag does go up, offside. Real using width to good effect. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Isak. Good visualization and execution. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ball back with Liverpool now. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be. Thwarting him. No more time left. First half is up. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Isak. Nice weight on the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And Salah! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alexander-Arnold. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Can they carve out another one? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And support available. Decent chance. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Top-class defending. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Threads it nicely. Could it be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. That's a good-looking ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Showing a lot of guile there. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Now to level it. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there, and
There goes. The hype has... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Well, here is the Bayern side. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Serge Gnabry. Well, that one has promise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Could go ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Really clever pressing. Salah. Well, Bayern have it back now. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And he's made headway. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Now in a more than decent position. Grafenberg. Wirtz. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And he read it well defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Luis Diaz. Kane. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Leon Goretzka. Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good-looking pass. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header.
Well, as you can see, if Bayern had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Well, possibilities in the centre. Liverpool have given it away. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. And a fine cross. Well, threat averted. Mo Salah. Oh, nice ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And high level. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound and touched onto the frame of the goal. Regained possession. Chance here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And the through ball. Opportunity still there. And the flag does go up offside. Kvaratskhelia. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Fabian. Now with Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Can they produce something? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. And he's in. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Kimmich. On to Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And cutting it out. Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Teammates available. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Alphonso Davies. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dembele. Trying to open them up. Joshua Kimmich. Now, options are plenty. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Must take the lead here. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they had...
Opportunity! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vitor Ferreira. And that is how to block. And a good take under duress there. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Read it well. Intelligent ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. PSG doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harry Kane slips it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fabian. Fabian! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And covering tremendous ground here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he saw the situation developing. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, great attacking play. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Jamal Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Effective challenge. Opportunity. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Lookman. Now opening things up. And the flag does go up offside. Excellent defending. And given away by Atletico. Neves. Now with Mensch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dembélé. Looking for the right angle. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to finish! And a fine stop. Delivering it. And green space galore for PSG. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half story has been told then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, splendid skill. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Could be threatening. Neves. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lovely ball over the top. Dembele. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And still pressing. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Now a decent position. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Griezmann. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Dembele. Well, they could break at pace. Dembele. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Ten minutes to go then. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The cross is on. Interesting pass. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can he create an angle? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the chance slips away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, might be. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Almada. Lookman. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Bellingham. And Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lookman. Opportunity. And collected with considerable ease. What a magnificent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
What a brilliant pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a brisk run. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Now a decent position. And an opening. Wonderful block. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. And it's a quality pass. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Nice looking pass. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An impressive run. Not messing around with that clearance. And the first half is in the history books. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Valverde. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Excellent vision. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Given away by Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. And still pressing. Opportunity here. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And into the last 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, chance perhaps. And kept out by Jimenez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Lookman. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And snuffing out the danger. Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Giving it a go. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Takes it on. And a goal for Atletico. Is that the moment that will see them claim? Right ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Eder Militao. Just the clearance that was called for. Ready to strike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And space to cross it. Surely. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Oh, look at this. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by Real Madrid. Decent idea. On its way! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mbappe. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Can he finish? Can he score? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the...
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. What a brilliant pass. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a good-looking ball. Interesting pass. There to win it back. Vinicius. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. Salah, able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is that. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Valverde. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mendy. Well, a crucial. Can they get one back? How was that not a goal? Now a decent position. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Individual brilliance.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Salah. Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Isaac. Oh, great defending. It was on its way in. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Promising position, this. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Konate. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And support available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Eduardo Camavinga. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
McAllister. Now with Wirtz. And just 1 minute of time. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! A night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as... Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Leon Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, a joy to watch. And the through ball. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Michael Olise. On to Wirtz. Good-looking move. Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Liverpool have given us away. Harry Kane. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Isak. On to Wirtz. Able to get a body in the way. Michael Olise. And snuffing out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bayern have given it away again. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, good vision there. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. They've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good pass. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Kane. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Brings to an end the first half here at... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Now to level it. And that's a very good parry. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Florian Wirtz. This looks more than decent. Nicely blocked.
That really is a good block.
Kane. And Diaz has it. Wirtz. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it well defensively. Kane. And Diaz has it. Alphonso Davies. Getting in there to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Could be dangerous. He's through. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Through the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Threading it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Harry Kane. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Super pass. Might finish. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. 5 minutes left. A really good pass. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played in by Kimmich. Danger still on. Oh, great vision. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good ball over the top. And Stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And off the post. Oh, good idea. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now opening things up. Now Harry Kane. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Serge Gnabry. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Dembele. And he's made headway. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And just fired out of there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And PSG using width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Danger building. Dembele. Opportunity here. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Harry Kane. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Kane. And Fabian. Decent idea. Gnabry. Brilliantly blocked. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Very quick thinking there. PSG looking dangerous. To level matters! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Running with confidence. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. Determined defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And covering tremendous ground here. And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Serge Gnabry. Great vision from Harry Kane. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And the clearance there means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Now sending it in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Feeding it through. Gnabry. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Minch. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Fabian. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Harry Kane! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there... but it's any... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And Dembele's given it away. Atletico being afforded too much room. Drifting infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Opportunity! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Jimenez. Decent looking pass. Nice sequence this. Fancies it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, opting for the short corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they're going for the short one. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And still looking for space. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective pressure. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Mendes. Here's Fabian. High quality defending. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance for Dembélé. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Able to skip past his man. Still looking for space. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And that is that for the first. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Able to skip past his man. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lookman showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? And the keeper parried it away in style. And forcing the mistake. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. It's a perfect challenge. Quick break could be on. Getting in there to intercept. Waited well. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And running free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a PSG corner. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Cutting his way inside. Takes the shot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
There to take it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alvarez. Excellent run in possession. And look at this! Oh, denied by the post. Supporters have been waiting. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And given away by Atletico. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Vinicius Junior. Interesting pass. Can they make something of this now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koke. Good situation for Griezmann. Productive pass. He's blocked it. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Atletico have given it away. Not just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Now Griezmann might profit. And running free here. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And they have possession again. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Camavinga. And that will do it for the first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Camavinga. Will it happen for them? Kylian Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Koke. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Koke. Intelligent ball and an opening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Valverde. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. A deep delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And nicely over the top. Must be! Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Griezmann. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Jude Bellingham. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Decent idea. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he do it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And they have possession again. Agyemang. Zane has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mecha. And Kimmich. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, a textbook interception. Felix Mecha. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger building. Musa. Adams. Scally. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kai Havertz. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lot to like about that pass. Making a bit of headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sané. Now with Havertz. It's there for him. Oh, fearless. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Individual brilliance.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, what an opportunity. Undav. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent idea. Havertz! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Germany in a position of menace. And a bit off the mark. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Felix Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. Timothy Weah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. Joshua Kimmich. And failure to keep... Oh, big moment! And how about that for a save? It's a short corner. Joshua Kimmich. And danger averted. Well read. Will there be late excitement? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Will it happen for them? And a clever piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that was... relish as foot. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the...
Decent chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Tessman. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he score? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Musa. Yunus Musa. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! There to win it back. Oh, it might be! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Isak. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Clever defending. Oh, to level the match. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, in with a chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed. Opting for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Musa. Confident play. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he get one back? Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicely cut out. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Tanner Tessman. Spot on with that tackle. Sema. Delightful pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And there to intervene. Very effective pass. Anthony Elanga. And the United States recovering possession well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but, well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Anthony Elanga. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brendan Aronson. Waited well. Oh, he saved it well. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. A corner will ensue. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Victor Gyökeres. Can they do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Fine pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia, and they take on Sweden. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And it's Perisic cutting inside. Svanberg. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Gvardiol. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Now what can they do from here? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Exploiting the wide area. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And hit with ferocity! And just over the bar, really good effort. Ken Sema. Now with Gyökeres. Determined defending. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Josip Juranovic. Budimir with it. Incisive pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there to intervene. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And running free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So they get the second half going here. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Elanga. Svanberg. Intelligent ball. And to reduce the deficit. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be troublesome. Oh, might be. Brilliant save. Promising possession, this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Can he? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Gyökeres. Well, no stopping him. This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And very nicely positioned to win it back. For the lead here. Will it open up? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anthony Elanga. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ivan Perisic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could be it! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Skills to the... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers?
Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Karabets. Attacking with vigour. Can they produce something? No, just the tackle that was needed. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ivan Perisic. Tomasz Chori. Provod. Can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Teammates available. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Karabets. Chance to do damage. Not showing good defensive judgment. Might take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lukas Provod. A really good pass. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Chance here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Josip Stanisic. Josip Juranovic. Closing him down. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So 2-0 now. Provod. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And in the perfect position to read it. Adam Karabets. Provod. That is a magnificent run. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Ante Budimir. Christian Jakic. And he did well to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ivan Perisic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zeleny. Juranovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ante Budimir. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. Delivering it into the box. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. An effective challenge. Attacking with vigour. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nice ball. Oh, surely. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's great defending. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Tomasz Chori. Intelligent ball. Real chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Just cutting off the supply. Zeleny. 10 minutes left for play. And intercepted it.
That's really good awareness there.
And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Have to close him down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be in here. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Vladimir Tsofal. Here's Patrick Schick. And oh, big chance! And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And there goes the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates around him. Takes aim, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kevin Schade. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the defensive intervention there. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Pavel Schulz. Can he finish? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And behind for a corner. Favouring the short one. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. Easy to intercept.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nicely constructed. Why not try it if he can do it? Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. Good ball to switch the play. Denis Undav. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Havertz. Strong but fair tackle. Schulz. The ball with Gori. Will he play it in? A good and fair challenge. Sané. Moimir Hitil. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Super pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good tackle. Threading it. Kai Havertz. That's a good pass. Oh, chance! Terrific block there. And showing good game awareness. Kai Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mecha. Denis Undav. Quick thinking to win it back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And giving it away. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance? Really nice ball. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Good ball over the top. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Mecha. Kai Havertz. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And options in the centre. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Joshua Kimmich. Schade. Mecha. Decent position for Germany to be in. This looks interesting. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Karabets. Sofal. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
today, the hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. Teasing ball in. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And passing it well. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Is it going to be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, nicely played. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And flying forwards here. And that'll be a Germany throw. Sané. And Kai Havertz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Joshua Kimmich. Undav. Mecha. And given away by the US. To eat into the lead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it's a quality pass. Musa. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that'll be offside. Schade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, attacking possibilities. And striking it. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Promising pass. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Emmanuel Sabi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tyler Adams. Sabi. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pressure applied. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Did a good job of cutting it out. Luna. Adams. Oh, big moment! On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Havertz. Decent-looking pass. Havertz! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Tyler Adams. Yunus Musa. Showing a good reading of the game. Germany pushing forward with options available. Felix Mecha. Can he put it away? Terrific block there. Joshua Kimmich. The USA doing well to regain possession. Joshua Kimmich. Denis Undav. Decent idea. There to take it away. Tyler Adams. Yunus Musa. On the offensive. Well, he's won the ball. Denis Undav. Can he find the right pass? Felix Mecha. Kevin Schade. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And the United States have it back now. Joshua Kimmich. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, the threat is there. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack breaks down. And the final whistle. and very... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Pulisic. Opportunity. Great challenge, but they still could score. This looks interesting. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the ball back with the US now. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Isak. Could take the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, superb skill. Might finish now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just the challenge that was required. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Tyler Adams. And he read it well defensively. Gyökeres. Interesting pass. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Robinson. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance for Isak. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Good distribution. Isak. And cutting in from the flank. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity to level it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. out for a tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And passing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pulisic. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Elanga. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Adams. Pulisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous block. Gyökeres. Well, not hard to read that pass. That's a nice ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pulisic. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Isaac. Well, the attack looks promising. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Ken Sema. No-nonsense clearance. Decent idea. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Could be. Splendid defending. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden, and they take on Croatia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Ready to strike! Christian Jakic. Juranovic. And possession lost there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. To put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ivan Perisic. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Exploiting the wide area. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jakic. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And nicely over the top. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Have to close them down. A fine reading of the situation. Really bright-looking attack. Well in there to tidy up. Good wing play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Gyökeres. Decent idea. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good weight on that pass. And intercepting it. And support available. Marvellous defending. And the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good ball over the top. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Impressive build-up. This looks more than decent. Perisic! Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance to cross. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jakic. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yassine Ayari. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Elanga. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And making the forward run is Perisic. A fine block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cross fired over. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
An effective challenge. Ken Sema. Can he do it? And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A quality... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Czechia. Will it go in? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And striking it. Not troubling the keeper. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. Tremendous block. Opportunity. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Juranovic. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Zeleny. Adam Karabets. Well, the threat could be there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Provod. Zeleny. Promising possession, this. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Adam Chlojek. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ivan Perisic. Impressive build-up. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Hitil. This might get them in front. And teammates to play it to. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Adam Karabets. Vladimir Cofal. Provod. Adam Chlojek. Really good wide play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he convert? Oh, got everything behind it. But he's gone short with it. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Andrej Kramaric. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Good attempt. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Juranovic. And Kramaric on the ball. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, the keeper grabs it. Adam Karabets. And a clever piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
30 minutes left for play. Well, the attack looks promising. Really well positioned. Klojek. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, there to intercept. Adam Klojek. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Vladimir Tsofal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he finish? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Delightful pass. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Andrej Kramaric. Oh, good vision there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Brilliant piece of skill. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. High quality defending. And to Budimir. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And full time, the referee... Of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Giving it a go. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And nicely over the top. Will it happen for them? Schultz. Trying his luck. And the referee has given them a corner. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And they deal with the threat this time. Well, there to intercept. And look at this! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Adam Karabets. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, possibilities inside the box. A good and fair challenge. Schultz. That might help them. And still looking to get the shot away. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Schade. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. Oh, fearless. Adam Karabets. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Possession changing hands. The cross is on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? A really good pass. Schultz. Well, misjudged that one. Excellent vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Could play it in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he put them in front? Oh, he's lost possession. Havertz. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Running with confidence. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Schade. Joshua Kimmich. And it's with Wagnerman. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Denis Undav. Decides to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A goal here might win it. Zeleny. And options in the centre. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Felix Mecha. 5 minutes to go. Can they create something from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kevin Schade. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack, is there to be...